Hello, YouTube Cubes. I'm here for a bonus show this weekend. That's right, we are on day 5. 5 days in a row. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, today. Chained Echoes, part 7. My internet is working. I'm getting streaming mine. The streaming's good. Galka, hello. Welcome. We're going to continue our playthrough of Chained Echoes in the sense of me not knowing what the frick I'm doing and just grinding things. I think we're doing okay. I mean, I don't need to 100% the game. I'm not trying to really 100% the game. I'm just trying to do as much of it as I can. We got our clan to level 2 or something like that. We're going to try to get our clan to level 3. I don't know. Let's just play some video games. It's Saturday. Da, 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 da. Did I do all the Discord stuff? I did. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Da, da. Let's go! We're 28 hours and 9 minutes into the game. Almost said 28 minutes, but that's not even close. Platypus. Alright, where do we leave off? That's right. There were some NPCs I wanted to talk to. And where was that? Where were those NPCs? Or did I talk to them? Yeah, because we talked to that guy and we got another side quest. Did we get everything done yesterday? I think now we can go into buildings. A theater, maybe? Like that's it. I did figure out what that thing was on the top left, which I didn't mention yesterday. It's to show if I can get my mech or, you know, get in my airship, whatever. Is there a door right here? Did I explore everything? No entry, leave. To go up this way. Bunch of chickens. Okay. I think that's it. We're going to exit out the north side here. So I did finish everything. Had to go pretty quickly yesterday, so... King Frederick is allowing Gravas to have a small army, an army just big enough so that we can take care of our own inner affairs. No chest here. Lady Bran is the late Lady Pernilia's sister. King Frederick allows her to rule over Gravos, but she won't. But she has to follow every word he says. Sorry, I can't read. Only a few parts of the castle remain intact after the explosion from last year. Okay, I think that's the first bit of dialogue that was doubled up on. A chest, sacred water. I still have a good amount of those. And if they're all used to get stuff, that means there's at least 5 more of the, whatchamacallits, class emblems. Or maybe they're used for something else, who knows? Okay, we're done here. Whoa, what happened? It's the carrot. No map. Maybe I should save. The bell pepper. The broccoli. Corn and the mushroom. Brooms sweeping on their own. I think I just saw a pig sitting in a chair smoking. Maybe he's eating something? Not really sure. Nothing upstairs. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, we've been spotted. Oh no, jump, Hamlet! Okay. They're running from me? Everything alright, Becky? My bacon absorbed the fall. Quick to the boss! How dare you intruders threaten my piglets? Feel our wrath! Nothing to steal. Okay. Go ahead and break him. Oh, he's the one that's been drinking. No weakness. It's okay damage. Actually switch. Poison him. Magic. Got him. Nice. Okay, okay. Nice. Grimoire shard gained. Nice. Oink, oink, oink. Oink. Stop talking. Those vegetables are back to normal too. Oh, what should I do? It's all too much. Oh, what a tragedy. Our friend here seems to have been playing around with magic. Making animals talk and giving objects a soul is one of the highest magic. How can it be a farmer has mastered it? Oh, come in first, then I'll tell you about my misfortune. Let's have a good drink, wash down the sorrow. There, my name is Fridolin. Fridolin? Got it. I knew it'd come to me. I'm actually from Raban, and I was the head of the Mage Academy. We met at the Mage Convention in Shidoria last year. I don't recognize you at all. What are you doing here? Well, I had enough of my life in Nebrilia, enough of this eternal warmongering. I wanted to use magic for good, but in Nebrilia it was mainly used for war. That's why I fled and opted for a quiet life in the countryside. You don't seem particularly happy about it. How could I be? I'm the worst farmer ever. I wanted to farm without relying on spells, but my hands are full of blisters and my back hurts without end. I'm a failure, can't do anything except magic. Another sip. Another sip. Being talented in one thing is enough. Not everyone has to be able to do everything. Fridolin, my friend, I think you need a little vacation first. Do you think so? It's a vacation island in the south. People from the free cities are mostly found there. Vacation, You guys are right. Maybe I should follow your advice. Once I've recovered, I can consider the matter. I'll leave immediately. Here, take this as a thank you. Hamlet, Becky, come on. We're heading south. Yeah, my skin can use a little tan. But what about the big pig? That's it? Completed. Okay. Oh, I got another one of those. And we're gonna get 2 grimoires. Yeah? Oh no, that didn't add enough to the chain. No! Alright, but we still have 1. As much as I want that fire and water strike, let's go ahead and get the stats. Attack +4. Ba-dow-dow. Oh, I wanted to get this. It's like no music here. Let's just go with this. He has tons of tech points. Okay. That's it. Okay. A. So he's the one that made the vegetables come to life. Oh. Just need to do that. I know. Oh, and I'm dropping frames? What the frick? My internet seemed fine before I even got started. Ba-da-da-da. Can I get one more point? Panadol. Don't know if I've just missed the class emblem. No, we flew around all that area. I didn't see it. Two-winged angel. Goldie waterfly. Huh. Goblin's dilemma. Into the maelstrom. Will to live. Like a trip by boat. Find all the elemental tablets. I guess I could go back there. We gone here? Rusty anchor. Welcome to our little resort island. Hey, there they are. Pay a lot of taxes to make Tyrion leave us alone on this island. Been here for some moons now, and I won't return until Volanda's problems are solved, or until I run out of money. What a peaceful place. One can forget all worries that await in Volandis. For some reason, it smells like bacon. Anyway, I guess it was a good idea to come and relax here, although it's a bit boring. My guess is... that is... just for the rusty anchor? Lantern. There's stuff to do here in the woods, but I don't think I'm strong enough to take on the wyverns yet. Go back here. Where was the weapon shop? That guy? No, it wasn't. Dang. Wish it marked the merchants. Because I'm obviously too dumb to remember where they are. Crap! I'm pretty sure the only merchants were... Pretty sure the only merchants were up to the north, though, so... Am I dumb? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. What? I know for sure there was a guy that sold better weapons here. Wait, is it here? Oh, it's here. Never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this stuff. Even though it's against my better judgment that probably the next area is gonna have it. We might as well get it early. It's only 9,000. Oh. And then what's it take to upgrade? Tough rips, fine wool. Elastic wing. Gonna wait on his. Oh, maybe it's not better than what he has. Yeah, this is better. I just realized I bought this gun. We've never had a gun. Alright, so he has a better anchor. I'm gonna up her attack by 10. Two elastic wings. 11 there. Let's wait a second on that. Go. Okay. Let me go ahead and upgrade this just in case we get the dude. That's our last elastic wing. Oh, this guy had more of these armors too. Magic gear. I don't own any magic gears. Let's get one and take a look at it. Might be better upgraded. Not defensively, though. I just don't think so. And he needs a robust coat. Or leather breastplate. Anyways, we got to move some stuff around. Move from weapon. HP up and HP counter HP regen. He has that on. Counter magic up is what he has on. Gonna do that really quick. I really don't know if that's good or not. Have any magic up? Bunch of 4s. Purity 3. Get counter magic up. Could also put in an HP 3. Counter attack. What happened to his counter magic up? It could also be good. Aura must be magic protection. Bum, bum. Amulet Master, 10% more. Yeah, do that. There we go. Now he's boosted. We need to remove her stuff. I wish you could just transfer. That's gotta be crit damage up and crit up. Have her crit up. Man, these crystals are a mess. See what else I can put in there. Blind hit. Paralyze extender. Counter attack up. HP drain might be interesting. Wow, that's a purity of 4? Let's see if I can combine. I have a purity 4. The problem is it more than likely will be not just one rank. Yeah. The higher purity is just better in general? Is that it? I wonder if she has it on her armor, right? Can I get more of this? And let's make sure everyone is equipped with their best weapon. That 120 magic. He hits as hard as Glenn does now. And he has pretty decent attack too. If it raised his... I'm curious now. We have that for sure. I need an elastic wing. I should have bought them. I knew I should have bought them. It's already matching the mind. It raises the TP, but there's no HP. This might be better if I can get it upgraded. Maybe. Da, 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 da. So the leather breastplate is better for him. It all comes down to what I can upgrade, I guess. Don't have a lot of ancient skulls. Let's wait a second. Elastic wing. Ancient skulls, platinum ore. This is expensive. As much as I want to do it, I know not to right now. 95 attack, 37% chance to crit. He's 35. There we go. 86 attack? And it's not even boosted. And magic is 76. Not too bad. Better bow. Yeah, this is a worse weapon. Just never found it, I guess. Or we found something better. That's 6 stars. That's 5. Oh. Just double checking there if there's any armor. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And for her specifically, we have not enough there and not enough there. Is it 2 50% checks by doing it this way? Because that's interesting. Oh, and I wanted to check. Do I have any more of those? Yeah, it only goes to 50%. So it's better to keep them taking one slot. I don't know if they let you do that. I just want to see. Okay, we're boosted. Boosted. Where did they put me? Go up here. Save. A lot of work. Still dropping frames, everyone, and I apologize. Don't know what's up. Oh, I know what's up. It's Discord. Discord's what's up. I have to close out Discord. I don't want to, but... let's try this again. Well, I can't pilfer this guy. That's good. Triple digits. Ba-da-dum. 421 damage. No crit. Pedal Storm. Okay, that wasn't too bad to take care of one. Are we strong enough now to take care of two? I think what I should do is go in with a full ultimate bar. Which, I do not have. We'll cheese it. There we go. Don't like that. Okay, good. This is what I want. This is a good start. Take a while to get to the overdrive, but decent amount of damage. Stop hitting her. Pedal Storm is activated. Nice. Lynn, what is up? Oh, 603 damage. Yeah, we're strong enough to take him. Well, where am I trying to go and what am I trying to do? Simple Leaf. I have been there before. Did that bring them back? Is that considered a different map? It is. It doesn't say anything is here. So it was further down? Hold on. Firstly, some kids were playing in the center of the fjord. They were chasing each other around a group of trees. Then a monster appeared. Chasing around each other around a group of trees than a monster. Secondly, there's a monster in the Fiera Woods who's best friends with the turtle. If you kill the turtle and don't leave the forest, it will try and take revenge. Someone got ambushed by it in these wooden bridges in the west. I think I want to go this way. I'm just gonna start taking the highest purities again. There's 2 treasure chests here. There's one. So I need to be on foot in the middle of the woods. So let's get in our airship and land again. That is not what I meant to do. I'm just dumb. I meant to hit this button. Wow. Wow. Don't I still need one of their eyes? There it is. Weak to water. Now I wanted to try this. Okay. And then it does a physical counter resist. We didn't have that last time. Yeah, doesn't hit. This will. Excalibur replica. We needed that. Now I need to go to the west. And beat the dragons. Yeah. I gotta beat these two. Probably should have set up the ultra move first, but I don't like the way this fight's starting. Glenn got 2 crits there. I would not have done that. Nice! He doesn't have his ultra move yet. No crit. Ow. Sucks. I think I can take him. 714. And then still no Petal Storm. Okay. Platinum ore times 3. That's how we get back up there. Ah. I ain't scared. Oh, that one's sparkly. You're gonna go twice in a row, so hopefully they don't do too much damage. Okay. Nice crit. Petal Storm is activated. Oh, I thought they were gonna kill him. Alright, he's gone. Nice. Let's grab the chest. Ancient Skull times 4. So yeah, we were supposed to get that later. This is the grotto, another switch. Wow. Oh, that means the dragons come back when I go back outside. Well played, game. Well played. How do I get to that down there? Oh, I need to go down and back around, right? So I have to fight those dragons again. I paralyzed both. That's crazy. Just do a fire jump. Bum, bum, bum. That one's sparkly too, I just realized. Nice. Not nice. Don't like that. Oh! Paralysis worked there? That's it. All the dragon spores. Yeah, because we climbed up. right, X/. Ow. Dum, bum, bum. Counter defense. That one's dead. Oh, this was a wall, okay. I think what I need to do now is go up. What would they be protecting? There's like nothing left, right? Where's the woods? I'm missing one treasure chest. Take a trip by boat. Then one treasure chest. And that. Will to live. So I need to find out where that treasure chest is? West side. Oh, you know what? It's not there anymore. Because I technically left. Shit. I went to the grotto. So I'll have to again come back. Alright, so it's not here. I'm gonna have to reset that. Now I can't get in the boat? I thought there was something that says I can take a boat ride in the grotto. Maybe we should go back there and check that out. Mushroom just seems so out of place and bright. Oh, I need to go up and back down. pilfer one of these. Or all of them, I don't know. I got 2. I got a horn. Dang. Maybe it'll just happen more often. $886 damage. Okay, well that's how you kill them now. Skill level up, skill level up, skill level up. That's all I'm seeing every time I do this. It'd be easier to go the other way. I get 1 physical hit on this thing. So we're gonna do an armor break. Why am I not using his water skill? That's what I want to know. Probably could have finished it. Excalibur replica. Alright, now we need to go back there. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight 2 of them again. Or was it 4 of them to get up onto that west side? I could go to the north side. I still have to beat 3. It really doesn't matter, does it? No, I only have to beat 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah! Dang. Bye-bye. This game has interesting vertical progression. Like, you're not doing like massive amounts more, but just enough. So it's obvious that they balanced the game. Alright, now we're set up. Arthros. He has a lot of health. Also, what he just did sort of sucks. It's weak against water, though. And of course, they throw magic at me. So I get out of overdrive. Can I dispel that, I wonder? Yes, I can. Excellent. That crit buff lasts forever. Bleed 5. You can just hit it. Can I get something from that? Strabo is often sided with Excalibur. Can be seen trying to pull the sword out of the tortoise's shell. Some researchers claim it succeeded, others say it failed. It has a hairy crown. So we have to do it again. Because I didn't get the drop? That's crazy. The drop should be guaranteed, in all honesty. And if we go down... $1,095. Okay, we're set up again. Now we do the hard part, killing 2 dragons. And then it's going to come down to how many hairy crowns we need as well, so this could be really annoying. Counter agility buff. And you got Petal Storm. Goodbye. got paralyzed. His ultimate move or whatever is Cleanse is just great. I mean, it does damage and also breaks. Just breaks the enemy from attack and defense. So everybody's just set up to start just dishing out damage, not worrying about taking too much. There it is. She got Petal Storm. Nothing we can do here. Actually, can I? I can. Do I have to kill it by physical attack? Because I didn't get the thing again. Do. If I just go south here, I don't have to go. I don't know. I feel like it's still faster to go north and back down, but maybe I'm wrong. I want to try something else really quick. I wonder if I can just renew the Excalibur. Because its trigger is not to leave the area and come back. It's actually just to circle these trees. Maybe I don't have to keep fighting the dragon. Well, that's not really how any of them have worked so far, but... Alright, one more circle. Okay. Alright, we'll have to try again. See if I can get that hairy crown. I think it just rolls it twice to get it. Not a bad thing. Weak to earth. That was unnecessary. So was that. That was overkill. I don't think I actually have to circle the trees. Yeah. I think it's this tree and then this one down here as the trigger points. Is it gone now? As I walked away? Huh. Really? What? I still missed? That's crazy! Never thought about that. Sorry, I'm still thinking about how to beat that turtle a little faster. Okay, so bum 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 bum. Missed. Harry Crown, okay. Now the question is... what does the Harry Crown open up or complete? Ball of hair, soldier crest. Only needed one. Oh, it was part of that. So what the hell did I sell to get the other stuff? Oh, the Excalibur replica. We were missing that. But I knew that too. Right? Need a curling eye. Old nipple. Soldier crest, ball of hair, stolen diamond. How the heck I don't remember if there was a boat. I'm gonna double check. Alright, like he's moving around. I'm just making sure he's alright. Still drop more frames. Wonder if I missed any secrets in here. Also, I don't know if hitting that switch opened anything else up. Besides another part of the map. Alright, everybody, I have to get up and get Lucky situated. I will be right back. I am back, everyone. Apologies for that bit of a longer break, but Lucky has to get up and move around sometimes. Because he an old dog. Alright, let's see if I can find anything interesting here. I want to pilfer these, right? No. I just need to kill him. Dead. Damn it. Pedal Storm. Heck yeah. Three of them. Nice crit. Rainbow ore. That poison isn't fun. Wait, I already did that one? Can't jump across. Or jump down. I mean, either one would have been nice. I don't know where else I would go in that place. Nice. Can you not get drops if you kill him with magic? And thank you for the welcome back, Galka. Bobo, you already done with your bone. Oh, we're back here. Or snacks. Dead. Probably should have stole some more nectars from that guy. We need to go back to Fjordwoods and figure out where I'm missing a chest. The only places I haven't been is... There's a chest here. Oh, it's behind the trees? Oh, well. That answers that question. All right. So I can't get the last chest there either? Darn it. What can I do then? Haven't seen any vampires. The grotto is not doable. Paralyze the same enemy 4 times within a battle anywhere? Beat all unique monsters. Oh, well, I guess we can go do that. Not defeat all the monsters, but I did defeat a new one. Interesting. I don't have any more wings. Wonder if there's anything new here. That stuff's easy to get. Weapons. I don't think there's anything here. The only other place I haven't explored is Farnsport, I think, which is where the story continues. I need to go to the sewers. What are you looking at? Move on, I'll throw you in a cell. Whoops, I left. I'm not leaving this house, at least not with these soldiers on patrol. I have enough provisions that can last me another week. Princess Amalia and the Resistance will surely free our city. Dude, shush. This place is empty. No buying tickets. Can you spare a coin? Yeah, I got plenty of money. So far. I saw the possibility that I may lose the war against Tyrann. I always thought that one day they might conquer the city, but I never thought they would ever stop the dancing city from dancing. The will of people is shattered. Most people shut themselves at home, counting Tyrannian soldiers, even though they didn't commit a crime, can be dangerous. it means to lose a war. If Tyrion had lost, Tormund wouldn't look any different, believe me. No armor or weapons. This crystal hasn't come back? Dang, nothing in this city. So Victor, you're still in Farnsport? Yes. Clan, say you don't happen to need a blacksmith in your ranks, do you? Are you tired of your work here? I'm tired of my new employer. I don't want to forge swords that cut down my own countrymen. I see. Well, then you're most welcome to join us. You and your wife, of course. It's more than generous, thank you. We'll pack your things at once. Nice! You can now upgrade your equipment in the clan base. We have a blacksmith. I already did this one. Hey, you want to buy some meat? It's fresh, but do yourself a favor and don't ask what animal it's from. Dang. Found a way to earn money. What is it to lose a limb or two? What? Well, we know where he got the meat. I mean, if you don't pay your taxes, they kill you, right? So... as an example, because that makes sense. A dead person pays more taxes than a live one. We all know that. I already did this. Realize that's a doorway. I don't think that's enough. That would have been. Tin ore. Yeah, that one wasn't enough. Okay, well that... doesn't matter, we got him. That's where I could have got more iron ore. Sacrifice. Sacrifices user's life to revive all other party member to 1% HP. It seems like a shitty skill that... what else is down here? Excuse me. bats. Thin hide. No map to the sewer. Alright. I'm not backtracking all the way to the beginning. But I wonder if there's other clan people here? Looks like we need to go into there. But I want to explore the rest of the city just in case there's a recruit. No loitering, move your ass, or do you want to join the lovely people adorning the walls? Even if I worked for a tyrannical government, I don't think that's how I'd feel. I don't want to join the walls. Merchants fled the city the moment the enemy soldiers entered. Now there are no ships left to flee this rotten place. Then what's this? One of theirs? Why travel by sea when you can travel by sky? My hatred for Excania runs deep, but upon seeing all the corpses, I've lost any desire for revenge. What are we humans even doing? Who the heck is this guy? Maybe that's a reference to something? Please, Prince Amalia, save us. Not only does the woman in this shack tend to our sick and wounded, she also takes care of shells. Flipping shells is pretty useless if you help me. Who dat? Who dat in the bed? Princess Amalia. Okay, I need to get this Grimoire Shard. I think the best way to do it is to paralyze the same enemy 4 times. Unless I can find the hidden stone tablets. Which I don't think I can. The capo. Missing a chest, which I'm sure is locked behind that stuff. I've never seen a Hannah doll. I don't think I have access to the class emblem. Two-winged angel quest. Don't know what that is. Can't explore most of the area. That stuff doesn't matter. No place for happy endings. Let me double check my journal. We're just on searching for a princess. There is one monster left to can, and that's this dude. And we'll come back to that when we... Well, maybe not. No, they were still doing like 57 damage. Even in the armor, so... The question will be, where's the best place to paralyze something over and over? I have an idea. I should have switched. Paralyze. Resisted. Got him, so that's twice, right? I have to hit him twice with that skill to, Why are you taking so much damage, dude? Oh, he's out of TP. Resisted. Damn it. Got him. I don't know if extending it will count. Wow, that was a crit. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah. And then we can grab another Grimoire Shard, and that leaves all of that to do, but the next thing is Rusty Knuckles, which I think is a precursor to an ultimate weapon, and then 104 is the last Grimoire Shard. So we have done all we can do, I think, when it comes to those Grimoire Shards. Let's grab the last stats. We can start grabbing skills. There was no other skills I think I wanted to grab for him for now, because we're probably not going to use them. No reason not to buff him though. It's weird. Some of them get like +1 to everything, and others get only like +1 to one thing. So I don't know what that's about. Boost them stats. Rob got 4 more defense. 71. I think we continue the story now. Because I don't have anything I need to do. I've run out of so much of the other stuff. Hold on, there is one more thing. Let's check out this stuff. Pretty sure I need to level up the clan for anything new. See where the blacksmith ended up. Maybe I need to level it up before some of these people even have a place. There's the blacksmith. Prefer to work with the proper smithy, which we will need some buildings. I bet there are builders all over Volantis looking for some work. I'm sure there are. Grab some elastic wings, I guess. This marriage is doomed. One of them should leave rock bottom. Oh. Isn't that this dude? I've had enough of you. No, I've had enough of you. Garbage. Rubbish. That's it. I'm getting a divorce. You can't divorce me because we were never married to begin with. Put a false signature on the marriage certificate. It's invalid. I knew this marriage wasn't going to work out. Think I didn't know about the false signature? I noticed it right away. That's the reason why I signed it in the first place. Get the hell out of here. Never his wife to begin with. I will. You there. Are those clan crests? Take me with you. I'm good at digging ores and will certainly be of use. Watch out. That won't be the only thing he's digging for. If you want, you're welcome to join us. Great. Goodbye, witch. Goodbye, dirtbag. We certainly did them a favor. I'm not sure about us, though. Congratulations! Vern joined the clan. Burnt. Hold on. Does that mean he's gonna clear that one hallway? Where's that hallway? Doesn't appear as though there's much to mine here, but looks can be deceptive. I promise you that old Burn will find something valuable in this place. Okay, so he will clear that out. Let's see. Actually, I have no information for you. Take your money back. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Now I'm done. Supposedly. So we can't reach clan level 3 even, which I thought was a possibility, but does not look like it. Where was that? Right here. Clan level 3. Go up. We're gonna save. Excellent. I've been here before, right? Yeah. Here we are. I guess this resistance has seen better days. Farron, who are you? What are you doing here? It's just us, sir. I mean, Farron, these are the people who want to help us. Help them. Which of you is the leader? Clayton, your turn. What? Get to the point. What do you want? We're here to talk to with Amalia. Amalia, the princess? I don't know how you'd be of any help to you. Our goal is to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end this reign of terror. Naivety. Alas, you will be hanged for such words. But you can trust us. Trust. That's your argument? You're the lousiest leader I've ever seen. Damn you, Heinlein? Heinlein? I don't know. You tell me about help. Bring me an old man, some women, and children. Baron, we fly under Lady Brand's flag. We are not many, but we have more to offer than what I can see here. The boy offers pathos while you provide insults. What's the point of this? Look around you. Who are you trying to protect with your cautiousness? You think your secrecy will keep you safe from Tyrann? If we are on Tyrann's side, we have already killed every one of you and saved ourselves any discussion. We have an airship and 4 sky armors. These children or women, as you call them, are capable fighters. We want to put all these resources at Amalia's disposal. Freeze! Drop all your weapons. We know exactly what you're doing here. Blood and piss. Poor timing. Your lie is lifted while still being told. Such nonsense. As you can see, they're interested in our heads, too. You will have to use force. Darkness. It used heal. Bye-bye. Maybe this is proof for your trust. Can you really trust them, Heinlein? But of course, Farron. I can see insecurity and fear in this boy's eyes, but they also lend truth to his words. I shall believe you. Thank you. Without you, they would have bested us. Amalia is not here. Our resistance has been exposed. We were surprised in Arcant. One group was killed, the other was taken prisoner. We are the pitiful remnants. Do you know where she is now? She's being held on military base near Arcant. Then let's leave immediately. You mean to free her? We need to assess the situation at the location first. Can't do that, at least not without us. What a disgrace it would be if I trusted Amalia's life to strangers and didn't lift a single finger myself. You want to join us? Well, what do you think, Lynn? Gonna need your help. Lad, are you really the leader? Forgive my words. Who am I to talk? I'm not cut out to be a leader myself, and I'm probably projecting this onto you. Let's go. Being a leader, can I really do this? Alright, he's not in the party. That's where we're going. Ion Oasis. Very well, we'll do it as we discussed. Sir Glenn. Sir. My men have taken up positions on the far side of the camp. They will use targeted attacks to distract the enemy. Our men are still recovering. It's too dangerous. There's a toll to pay on the road to freedom. Some pay it with gold. They will pay it with blood. In the meantime, we'll get to Amalia and free her. Exactly. Unfortunately, the air route is out of the question. The anti-sky armor cannons would take us out of the air immediately. We should try to stay on the ground undetected. That means we should avoid any combat if possible. There should be ways to sneak past the enemy. Can you hear the battle racket? It has begun. Godspeed, everyone. So, is this a, gonna be saving in a new slot. Stealth mission? Is that a merchant? This place is crawling with soldiers, but it's also in the middle of a trading route. Yak horn is 300 apiece? Yeah, we farmed the hell out of that yesterday. Oh, he has all the new weapons. Does she not have her spear on? Zorric. Zorric! What are you doing? I swear I went through that, man. There's a crystal here. Purity 3. Stealth mission. This is the right way. I wonder if I can get all these treasure chests now, or I'm gonna have to get them later. Oh, there's an angel wing. Sword and Shield S200. S200. I think we're running... Oh, yeah, we're doing a hammer and shield. Let's great as that would be. Only had the glaive on to hit multiple targets at once because it was a DPS rush. Ba-da. Oh, nice. You can stay in gear 2 longer because of that. Holy crap! Nice. Skill Overdrive 2. Bowgun? I don't think we're using bowguns, right? Give me things that I don't need. Demon leather times 3? Okay, give me things I do need. Great. Thanks. Oh, I didn't gear 2. That's why it didn't work as well. Phantom Cloak. I mean, a type of robes. 2 defense for 2 mind and 10, not really. Because he has stuff in that, right? Needs to be upgraded to be good. Avoiding all the enemies. Oh, they give me Soldier's Crest. Where is this taking me? Wait, This is the way I came in? No. The door. Elastic wing times 2. Hey. Oh. Doggos. Oh, noes. They can be canned. Terror Terrier. Get rid of that one. Let's wait a moment. No! Is that enough? Is that 40%? It is! We're gonna eat the dog. 2 times ball of hair. New skill remembered. Excellent. Cigarettes light. Magical fire attack. Alright, so we obviously did that, so we can do this. And the last 2 chests. Defense, Gorget, and a Danforth. It's not better than what we have by 1. Actually used on a ship, apparently usable for battle as well. Description of all the anchors. Defense. 3 and 3, 20 HP. Instead of agility. This is the better version of that. Just no resistance against Earth. I'm gonna put it on him because he's so weak. Alright, that's all the treasure here, it looks like. I even canned the doggo. We also got the soldier's crest and ball of hair. Which I think actually gets us some new items. Yeah. Now we can buy this. A strong suit and a phantom cloak. A gemstone jerkin and another dragon mail. Sword 6. Another falchion. We don't need that. And then the mystic ring. Oh, we got stolen diamond too. A mystic ring. What does a mystic ring do? TP, defense, mind, raises TP by 10%. I'm just realizing, why is that on her? No, leave it. Strong suit. It's not upgraded. But it's good on him. Sorta on him. Oh wait, that's the... What? 2 more HP on that gemstone jerkin. Strong suit. Definitely would have to be upgraded. But it ups all of his stats. Which then he can go to a leather breastplate for that extra health. He can just wear everything. Nice. And the sword for Glenn, we already have it, and it's fully upgraded, so we'll probably just end up selling that one. Continuing on. Hold on. Ah. Boosted. Now we can even go out here. I wonder if there's more to this area. Hold on. There might be. But we'll probably have to come back, because really there's nothing left here. That's the wrong way. Princess, are you alright? It's a dog! Farron, calm down, Chris. Chris? Cress? I wonder. How do you manage to get here? The support of this brave troop, a clan fighting for our cause. Sir Victor? And Princess Celestia? Princess Celestia? Greetings, but we don't have time to chat. Stop right there! Throw down your weapons, intruder. There's nowhere to run. How did they find us so quickly? Wasn't the distraction of your men enough, Farron? Kill them. I'm just gonna use this, because why not? There's a chest in here. More sure to follow. Let us be on our way. No. Princess, don't call me that. The title no longer carries any meaning. I'm nothing but a prisoner. If you want to free me, you must save the others as well. There are more of our comrades being held captive further east. Princess of Iscania and only survivor of the secession dispute between the 29 children of the late King Droglion IX. As rumors tell, she only survived because of the pact she made and the curse of healing she received. Malia is an eager young girl who doesn't like to depend on others. Although her heart beats in the right place, social conversations are not her strong point. With all due respect, we don't have time for that. Not leaving without our men, Farron. We have no choice. She's in the group and needs to learn everything. Crest command. Commands Crest to switch between healing or attack mode. She has heal, heal all, risky heal. Crest command. I wonder how important that is. But I'm going to start with the stats. She's just going to die. And that seems good. Raise. Multi-shot. Medical water. Inflicts wet for 2 turns all. Channel energy. Counter mind up. Dragon killer. Well, we're gonna give you raise. It's 5. 6. Really? I think I'm just gonna take the other things here. She automatically knows defend, gain TP. Crest block. 10% chance for Crest to block an attack from Amalia. All cure. Cures all status elements. 1. Piercing shot. Aura reduces magical damage by 15. She is heavy support. Okay, and I like this, but I'm out of points. Wait, she already knows? She has an emblem on? I'm so confused. Well, we have another healer. No, but she knows those somehow? Magic gear, no accessory. I got accessory for you. She can have the gun, and we have a better gun for her. She shoots people. And she would work well with the cleric. 107 mind. But I am curious on how she has not Drunken Master, that's him. She has those 2 class action skills. Weird. Is it a bug? You can't equip stuff down here. Weird. That's why they all show up. I could have done that from the get-go. Fell for it. Thought it was a wall. There's more people to the east. That is our 8th character. I've opened a gate. But not for sky armor. Out of my way. Really enact? Really? Really? On two different people? Really? Toxic resistance. That was a color I've never seen before. I don't think. Why are they so much faster than me? It's no longer charged. Fire attack. Toxic something, right? And fire attack. Blind hit, chance of 5. Toxic resistance ram. That what I just got? Toxic resistance for 1 turn, sleep resistance for 1 turn. Takes 1 turn longer. Gain HP with the potency of 5 when defending. Was a toxic extender. Debuff has a 35% chance to hold longer for 3 turns. Not sure which toxic one I got, but there's another switch. And that's a wall. Yeah. How annoying. 2 treasure chests. Cool scarf. Protects against fire. Stores TP when switched out. Oh, just puts that ability on you. I realized there was nothing else further down. No soldiers? Oh, the switch. Wow. It looked like it opened up bigger the first time. There's 1 chest. What the hell's this for? There's another gate! Yeah, see? It opens up sort of big. Da-da-da-dum. It's another switch. Huh? Is it outside or is it? Yeah, it's got to be outside. Okay, it's that, whatever it is. Crit damage up. That's the wrong way. Like this crap again. Got. So dumb. And he's so slow, too. I wonder if I should put that on Glenn. Switch their equipment around. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I want to do. Sadly, we just don't have a better one of those. Or magic in mind. What's the bowgun have? The poison, blind, silence. So there's got to be a switch up here. Gain TB after kill. Nope, that's probably an exit. I saw the other switch. Maybe we have to go backwards. No. Did I miss a switch? Got that switch. But I saw the switch, right? Go back in here, look around. Got that switch. And open the gate. Then we got that switch. Started to open the gate. And then we can see this one, but we can't get to it. Just get in your sky armor and start breaking boxes. Like, what? Now we're through that gate. Beat up some dudes here. Nope. Okay, so you can't avoid them. Usually you can't, so that was weird. And I'll open the gate all the way. That's why I was confused. Now we kill him. Come on! It's just fucking Christ, dude. Yes, unable to act. Isn't that great? Has no HP left. Not wasting a good shot on him. Yeah, I know I'm overheating. Should just do that. A new bow. Ether cannon upgrade. You keep doing that. I don't know why I keep saying settings. Should just say equipment. I don't understand. This game does weird things. Yeah. It would be better, but again, we've upgraded. There's 3 more chests. Gemstone jerkin. Yeah. Did I miss 2 chests? Just hiding behind the tree. 2 platinum ore. Excellent. Now I'm missing 1. Shit. shit. I'm missing one chest. Is it behind a tree somewhere? It won't be in a building. And it has to be on this map. Unless it's further up and I just can't go this way yet. It could be that. I just don't see how I could have missed it. Alright, we move on. That was down that way, yeah. One chest here. I think that's a new katana. Yeah, but again, it's weaker. So we have to upgrade it. Look at these injuries. We can't take them like this with us. What? Take them with us like this? More soldiers are coming. Someone, we should spare your lives. Nice. Impressive. Never seen such powerful healing magic. You completely put me to shame. Of course you haven't. Humans nor ours are capable of wielding magic like that. So this is the curse of the pack then. That should be enough. Let's go. To the north is the closest exit. Let's head there. Isn't it strange? What do you mean? The raid in Arkant, where Amalia and her troop were arrested. The soldiers in Farnsport at our first meeting with Farron. The soldiers who were lying in wait for us at Amalia's location and these enemies here. They were always close to our position despite the distraction. It's almost as if they know our every move. Do you think there's a traitor in our ranks? We're not certain. There's not much we can do about it now. Let's hope we can escape. You're right. Or the princess has something that's her brother can track her with. Oh wait, let me go down first. I was so confident about the way I was going there. I was so confident about where I was going there, too. Um... 34. 34. More soldiers again? Your diversion was useless, Farron. You think they know our every move? Oh, it could be Rob. What are you trying to imply? Or it could be that guy. You're saying there is a traitor? Kill the gang. Just let the prisoner Amalia live. Out of the way. You can't do anything against them anyway. Pray forgive my interruption. That voice. It's been a long time, Princess Celestia. General Mathai. Former general, now head of this wonderful base. I owe this reassignment only to you, Celestia. Let me return the favor. You have only yourself to thank for all this. Do me a favor and keep your royal mouth shut, understand? I won't let this moment be spoiled by stupid remarks. That's for you. Thank you, Heinlein. You will get your reward. No need, my lord, to fulfill your every wish as a reward for enough for me. You are the spy? I wouldn't call myself a spy, but why? Why? Isn't it obvious? I come from a long line of servants. Nothing is more important than to fulfill our master's every wish. And our master is officially King Frederick since the end of the war. That's all? That's the reason for your betrayal? I'm always faithful to my duty. I see no betrayal in it. Enough blathering! Judgment hour is at hand. Gonna absolutely annihilate this dude. Is it wind? It is. That's all he did? Did I see zeros? Oh my god. Oh, because the shield. Doesn't look good. You need to destroy this machine before he finishes his attack. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Unless that starts to happen. $50 SB gained. I don't believe it. Where did you get such skilled pilots? Out of the way, General. I'll take you with me, Celestia. With my dying breath, I curse you. Look out, he's gonna blow himself up. Amalia, Lynn. Are you alright, Princess? I'm fine. It's your fault, Celestia. Die, look where your hatred has gotten you. Let's get out of here. He's dying anyway. Die. I am dying? No, this can't be. My limbs grow cold. I don't want to die. Not until Celestia is dead. What's that? Impossible. Uh-oh. Masked man. What is he doing here? This does not bode well. Look at that. Looks like we've got spectators this time, huh? What's the meaning of this? I'm here because I was called. I know, you're in a hurry, but for such serious changes in destiny, you have to take your time. Thralls, do you know him? Oh, he knows me well. Not only him, but Amalia has already had the pleasure of meeting me as well. ... Tell me, I don't want to die. I know, I'm here because of you after all. Let's get the show on the road. Welcome to the crossroads of destiny. Till a moment ago, the path was to lead you to death, but with your desire for life, you created these crossroads. You've created a decision for yourself with your will. I don't understand a word. This is the pact. He's getting the curse. Choose wisely. Die or make a deal with me. I will save your life and give you power, but in return, you must offer me something of value. Save me, give me power, what do you want? You can have everything, no matter how much gold you want. Gold? Give me something better, something you care about. Thras, for example, bequeathed me his limbs. Now that I think about it, where did I put them? Well, probably lost. Oh, and to note, the higher the payment, the better the curse. Isn't that right, Amalia? All I want is my life, so I could kill her, kill Celestia, so take what you want. My other arm, my other eye, don't give a damn. So do I really have to settle for that? Isn't there someone close to you that you care about? There isn't, right? Well, I know the answer. I know destiny. Well then, Mathai, we'll make the pact and you'll get the curse. The curse to live and the curse to exercise your unbridled hatred. Till we meet again. What is happening? Mathai, isn't it enough? Do you hate me this much? I hated you for the moment you abandoned your kingdom. Back then, when you ran away, you left your brother do all the work. Of course, I also hate you for trying to thwart my plans I carried out as your lord brother commanded me. All that I did for Terran, but look at you. You only think of yourself. You try to make the world a better place without getting your hands dirty and condemn others who take on that burden. Look what you made of me. Got it all wrong. Enough, I hear nothing. Your words are wind. Get ready, his power is unleashed. He's sparkly. Got a Danforth. Act twice. Great. Alright. Well, if you're gonna act twice, I'm gonna break you. Darkness will be him. $1,043. Make him bleed. Nice. No items. This guy think I need items? $1,800 damage with that hit. I know there's nothing to steal here, but I need to lower that bar. Wow, that was it. Grimoire Shard. And so it ends. Congratulations, Celestia. You have sent another loyal countryman of Volandis to his death. Will you stop at nothing? Your brother, he is doing his best day after day. Will you kill him too? Pact, huh? So the rumors are true. I've seen a lot on my travels, but this is the first time to witness such a thing. Where did that masked guy come from? Probably straight out of a fairy tale. No one knows. And you experience the same? Shouldn't meddle in affairs that are not yours. Has anyone seen Heinlein? He must have slipped away unnoticed, like the perfect servant he is. Unbelievable. You never disappoint me, Sir Victor. I fulfilled my part of the bargain. You did, and you're really on our side, Princess Amalia? I agree with the proposal to wrest the grimoire from Frederick. Furthermore, I advocate to end his rule over Volandis as well, and restoring Ascania and Gravas to their sovereignty. Indeed, a halt must be put to the king. If I have Tyrion and Ascania's princesses on my side, we might be able to make a difference. My brother is very unpopular with the people. We will have many to join us. But the battle against King Frederick is still a long way off. We don't have the means yet. That's why we should concentrate on Grand Grimoire first. But if we steal the Grand Grimoire, we will have our means. No, the Grimoire must be destroyed. Lady Brand, I know a weapon like the Grand Grimoire is alluring, but we are not worthy to wield it. However, it came into human hands, we must not use its power. At least not against humans. What a pity, but I understand your point. I, too, am a person of ideals, so I will heed your advice. What are the next steps? Cameron is our informant in Tormund, and we're waiting for his word. Then we can make a plan on how to proceed. Cameron, he was spared by Tyrion? For Tyrion, his knowledge has more use in the palace than on the gallows. That's why he's only under house arrest. Sorry. Very well. The Hermit's Isle is still at your disposal. The princesses should be safe there. I wait your word, Sir Victor. We will be in touch as soon as we receive a message from Cameron. Faster, faster. Bring my belongings to my chamber. If we're going to live like cavemen, at least let's do it with splendid decency. Malia. What they're looking over probably interests me. I shouldn't mess up with my poor wording. Hey, what are you staring at? Oh, no, I can't take your eyes off my lovely appearance. What? But don't forget, I'm only 14, pervert. Oh no, what am I saying? Why can't I talk normally in front of others? I imagine her personality to be completely different. Great new member we've gotten ourselves. I don't understand your sarcasm. She seems very nice. Are you gossiping? Stop it. That's not proper. That sounded too harsh. They will judge me. Say something. You there. Stop slacking. Run faster. No! Chris, look out. Look out. That not one is slacking outside. That was a weird sentence. I don't think that should have been there. I just inhaled dust. Anyway, what are we gonna do now, Sir Victor? As I said, I wait for Cameron to give us a sign. He's in the process of constructing a plan to get the grimoire. Until then, no, it was a sentence to be proper, but I think it could have been better written. It was translated correctly, but just written weird. We can see if we can recruit new members to our clan. Sir Clint, a message. There's no need to call me. Well, what is it? Commander within the church's army wishes to speak to you. The church wants something of me. He is waiting in the theater in the northern New Wernshire. You are to come alone. All right, thank you. New side quest available. We can learn more skills. I think I'm gonna take Fire Strike. Ooh, I wanted counterattack too. Wait, doesn't he already have on it? Oh, I guess not. Oh, yeah, right there, counterattack. Yeah, it's fine for now. Because I have to learn 3 skills no matter what, right? Weakness, Pierce. Is attack up, machine killer, magic up. Let's get HP up. I want these two, and I think that's what I'm buying next. And then I'll open up the rest. I don't think I want any other support ability. What about you? Mount scales with user's agility. Let's Let's take agility up then. Counter agility up, attack up, crit up. Let's just raise the agility in general, then we can pick up the other one. What are we doing with him? Finish power. Maybe Freak Wave. That looks good. Lowers target's agility by 20% for 5 turns. That might be worth having. Attack up, agility up. Toxic. I'm gonna take that. I wanted this. It does all? That might be worth taking. Those two. Let's take Ballad of Wind. I know I just took Earth, but I just remembered he has Firestorm Spirit. We'll level that up. Oh, maybe I should have taken the other one, because I can level that up and then pull the other skill out. Probably should have thought that through. Passive. Crest block. To a 20% chance. Why are you not learning Life Sucker? You need to learn Life Sucker. What the flip are you doing? Big shots. It's okay. Drunken Master. Fire Strike. We have Oil Slash and Fire Strike. Might be able to do some damage with that. Okay. There we go. Counter attack level 3. Ah, crap. We are going to lose it. Gotta learn HP up. I haven't looked at this for a while. She is done with this crest. Maybe I should give it to somebody else. Reduce its cost. Sure. 7 turns. Sure. Yeah, that'd be fine. Is he done? The one target? He's done with that one. Yeah, we want the HP up. What the frick? Defend, gain HP. Yes. Agility up. So she's done with her crest too. Give him back, warrior. Shaman. Lose agility. And a bunch of health. Cleric is available. Won't lose any attack. Only warrior gives him attack, right? Sort of feels like a waste, but give her monk. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I want to do that way anymore, because I can just equip it and use the skill points that they have saved up to learn anything I need to learn from them, right? So really it should be about boosting them for their roles. And I'm not feeling as though she's as strong as she used to be. It might be better to actually go with Victor. But not really, all the same. I really don't know. She needs that HP. He loses magic. Oh, because he still has the shaman on. And we want the shaman on him. Let's put the cleric on her for a moment. HP and agility for her? I can't say no to that. Vampire is still out there, but I don't think my main 4 could benefit from Vampire as much as I give her more health. That, I don't know if that's better. Putting warrior back on him. $133 attack. Summoner's the new one. The newest one we got. That's where they learn that magic. I wonder if that's useful. No, that's not good for her. Yeah, she loses HP. She gains magic there, though. And actually learns fire. Oh, she already has those. No, she doesn't have Earth. That's one of her major problems. She doesn't have an Earth attack. Alright. We'll trade that out. We'll put the cleric on her. Is she behind? Yeah, the Phantom Cloak is better. I want her... No, because then I have 3 healers at the ready. Cross slash will always be better than this. Let's go ahead and just level that up. And then I don't have any better skills as of right now to replace it, so... Defend, gain HP. Counterattack would be a better choice there. Yeah. Now he's a machine. TP up. Mind up. Yeah, we want TP. But instead of Awakened Spirit, I can do this with an item, I'm pretty sure. With the item, it's 25%. So I'm a little confused about that. Yeah, I don't know. And this will give me earth damage. $214 TP. Earth or water magical damage. I wonder what that means. Like, does it just take the one? Alright. And then he has Aqua and Terra. And does magical damage. Draw Iron. I don't think I want. Yeah. Now if we're dealing with one enemy with light. So I want to put Light Sword up here. Bring Light Claymore down. And then I'll be... I think I'm just going to go full magic on him. Because what I'm thinking is I'll have the light and dark magic with some water and earth, which is good coverage. But the summoned attack is so good. I don't want to get rid of that. And Dispel actually is useful, especially if they try to hide away with an evade. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this to 1.8 damage. The target is paralyzed. Drunken Master. This is back. I like it. Okay, so for now, let's leave everything the way it is until we find... Oh, wait. Wait a second. He still has Firestorm. Aha! The Ballad of the Earth and then Firestorm. Fire and Wind there. Yeah. Okay, that worked out. Because we learned it. Yeah, that's what I should do. Just get enough skill points, and if I need to learn something from something, learn it then. He didn't learn their passives, though. Whatever. Just... whatever. Be done with that. This is a mess. This game's almost too deep with its stuff. Like, what's it gonna cost to upgrade some of these weapons now? I'll have her better weapon. Okay. Now I've completely forgotten everything I've been trying to do. It's not easy to blend in with common people. I think I know most of the phrases by now, but it's still exhausting to concentrate on every single word. I like your hair. It's red. I like red. I made a compliment. Good job. Oh, yeah. So obviously we're gonna get some more people. I feel like all these rooms are gonna fill up. Is something wrong with my hair? It's getting lively here. I'm the type of person who wants to be alone, but from time to time I like having people around me, as long as I can retire whenever I like, of course. Bro, come on. Remove the rocks. Oh, a chef. Clan has a ray of hope for us. Please save this land. Going to get Crimson Wings Tattoo. Crimson Wings Tattoo. Oh yeah, we're called the Crimson Wings. I forgot. It's like one of the few things that's been screamed thousands and thousands of times. I'm Tyrannian, but King Frederick's tyranny made me abandon my own country. I love my home. Please help us free it. I will even join hands with Ascania and Gravos. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Why is a bookshelf so close to the water, though? Questions. People here don't seem to have enough money for my insurance policies. I've got to wait for your clan to get more money and to raise in clan rank. I mean, okay. The bow takes ancient skull demon leather. Thick hide. Tough rips. You know what? Platinum ore and fine wool. Wow, a lot of elastic wings. I got 2 of these. Okay. I think I might. Okay. No, I'm not okay, because I wanted to upgrade the armors. We can do this. Oh, it took an elastic wing. I need elastic wings. And platinum ore. Yeah, I should have upgraded that. And I'm gonna put it on. Remove from weapon. So, not enough crit up and crit damage up. Set into weapon. Attack up. Only 10%. Crit up that only cost 1? Is that what we had? I need the damage. Crit damage up. No cheap katana mastery. Additional drops. I already had this on an armor, right? Oh. This is... I actually want this. I'll explain why in a moment. Because now... Nice. Now I don't need the Swift sandals on, because that's exactly what the Swift sandals do. And I can put on something else. Finally have a use for gauntlets. Raise their attack a little bit. I have so much crap. Two times the SP. Probably useful later. $136 attack. Nah, we'll leave it. It's on her weapon. She does 30% more crit damage. Lose some HP for more defense in mind. And I have to change that shit around. Good amount of defense in mind, though. Alright, we'll move the stuff in the robust coat. Again, had they had... Who's not wearing that now? Not enough HP up. Got it. That's why your HP went down. Took it off of somebody. Send to armor. HP up. 20%. Not enough. 11. Wait a second. Successful stills yield an extra item with a chance of 50%. It's the same as this, right? I don't understand this. What's the point of upgrading it? Is there not one for this one specifically? I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to do increased drops. Okay. And now he can add the robust coat. Can't upgrade that. She doesn't have anything in that armor? I don't think we have a magic up. But we could give her more HP. There is a katana master. Oh well. We do have a magic up. And one that only takes one spot. That's what's up. TP up, that only takes 1 spot. Should I need any more TP up now I think about it, but, you know, whatever. Auto Aura for 3 turns at the beginning of battle. For 10 turns at the beginning of battle is amazing. Drain HP. This one only takes 1 spot. Do it. You can only put 3 skills on an item? Oh. Oh well. What do you do? Oh. It's King Frederick's fault my son is dead. He took him into the army and he was far too young. He might be a king, but I can't follow him anymore. I'm gonna stop him. For that, I'll even work with Ascania and Gravos. I was traveling with my troop of showmen as a child. We sometimes had to sleep in caves like these. Once we had the Grand Grimoire, the real battle will begin. You will understand when the time comes. Foreshadowing. Alright, what's going on outside? Any changes? I still have not seen Pavel. Would have never believed that one day I would fight against Terran, but my loyalty is with Lynn. I will follow her anywhere. When not in use, it's better to let airship rest in water than on land. It's less harmful for the hull, you know? Oh. There he is. No, that's a different person. Hey, are you okay? Who is this? I really thought that was the octopus for a moment, but I was just seeing things. Madeline! Madeline? Where am I? Oh, interesting. Red hair and a light tan. Could be from the sun, but you don't look like you do much outdoor work. Are you from Nebrilia? What? See that gnarly wave? Took me right out of the boat, but I guess I landed where I wanted to get to anyways. This is the island with the infamous clan, isn't it? Something like that. Something like that. You're funny. Well, I've got a job for you. You and your people, that is. It's about the 7 true kings. Could you talk a little slower? I don't understand. Slower? Sure I can. Do you know what just caused this wave that stranded me here? Wyliord the Kraken, the 6th true king. With his breathing, he creates the tides, but you already know that. Every child knows that. His arms stretch out to all the oceans, and once he moves them, a tsunami is created. Crazy, isn't it? I guess so. Enough chit-chat. So when do we leave for Nisa? Nisa, the old university? That's why I'm here, silly. I want you to accompany me to Nisa so that I can learn more about the past of the true kings. I want to take a look at Asnadil, the dragon, the 2nd true king of the world. You need to know that I'm a biologist from Ja Marina, but I'm sure I've already mentioned that. I tend to repeat myself. Oh, do you actually want to know more about the 7 true kings? Sure you do. Sit down. I'm sure this will take half a day, so, sorry, my mind drifted. Where was I? You said we need to leave right now and not keep talking. That sounds like me, so let's get going. But where to? I thought there was no way to get to the sunken city. I already told you, through the Orgrain Grottos. I know the way well. The only problem is a beast that blocks my entry into there. Well, that's not my problem, yours. It's yours. Let's go. Okay. I've been trying to get through that place since the start of the game. Where's Pavel? Damn it. Um. Did anything else change, I wonder? Did they give me back access anywhere? I can go back here. I don't think there's any, 35. I need to get back to where we exited, I feel. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Once. Great. Ow. Dude. Got him. Strike first. Poison resistance. Do I try it? Nice. Ah. I knew it. Great sword. Not using the great sword. I don't think they gave me anything for this, right? Find the secret place. Well, shit. Oh, I thought I couldn't airship out still. Wonder if these places change much. If at all. This one job here has some nice rewards. You're able to see a white door in your mind. I urge you to seek me out. Magnolia, the radiant diva of the equilibrium. A white door. I don't think we'll be able to help out with this. Actually, I can see that door. What do you mean? Somehow it appears in my mind's eye every now and then, but I don't know what it means. You have never mentioned this. It didn't mean anything until now. If that's the case, it would be worthwhile to pay the lady a visit. Yeah, I want to know more about it. Let's head to Farnsport. Into the Maelstrom. Hey, we saw that lady. She wasn't very happy. Of course, nobody in Farnsport was. Dang. I bought all of those. I think we're on fine wool. No elastic wings. Buy the demon's leather. Do I need to go there? Hold on, I need these. Keep you company while you do map comp? Why do you think I'm here, bro? Absolutely. Not here for me. Let's grab this one. Okay. So the question is, a vicious fiend I was talking about lies ahead. It's too strong even for you, but if you feed it this berry, you might stand a chance. Develop this berry for strong monsters like that. It weakens their body by a lot. Items. Berry that weakens certain monsters' bodies. Weak to earth. It can't be canned. We win! Good job, let's move on. We can explore more of this place. Well, we better go this way then. Way into the water? Huh? But it's blocked off. No? Okay. It's another one. Okay, it's another one I don't have to fight. Uh, 3-2. 2-2. I don't have another one. Uh-oh. We can't go that way. Member of the Adventurers Guild, let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, if you're lucky, you can find a unique monster in the west O'Grain. It's an alpha male. I've heard that all other enemies in the area disappear when it spawns. Secondly, people say a goblin takes its stroll somewhere in the northeast of O'Grain. O'Grain? I don't know. Apparently it hates all goblins and wishes they were dead. Maybe won't appear until the other goblins are gone. In the northeast... Crystals. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. 4-1. Cannot go that way. Is that why that's there? Doesn't look like it. I actually have no idea why that one's there. One's pointing. I mean, it could be. But I don't think so. Any more of those berries? Crit damage up. Oh, we found that. No? No secrets? Fine. I cannot do this yet? Fine. Who would have expected ruins so deep inside of Augrain? Whoa, what madness? What does it say here? By the gods, I knew it. Nisa didn't sink by any misfortune. These ruins are proof they serve as an entrance to the bottom of the crater. However, they were built in a time before Nisa's demise. To the builders, so the builders knew exactly what would happen to Nisa. Does that complete the job? We're not Nisa yet, silly. Silly? Wait a second. Is that a hidden switch? Gate open. There are 3 more gates. If the inscription here is to be believed, the switches are scattered all over Volandis. Expecting us to find them all? Of course, money is not an issue. Do I really have to repeat myself? According to the text, there's a switch in Roland, the Fiera Woods, and Perpetua. What do you think, Lynn? Should we go through this trouble? I already have. I already travel a lot, so might as well be on the lookout for these switches. Wonderful. Then I'll wait here. You want to wait here? I think Glenn meant we're going to go look for the switches on the side. It could take weeks or months or maybe never find them. No problem. I'm practice at waiting. It's one of the virtues of any good scientist, so I wish you good luck. Somehow I feel sorry for her. Maybe we should look directly after her. Look directly at... Look, whatever. I'm okay. The switches roller predator Fiera Woods. But I got them. Fast travel location. What? The door is locked from the other side. Some bullshit. How much rarer than rivers or mountains in our beautiful world are the trees. They grow on every corner, from sturdy redwoods on the peaks of Ramundo Mountains that defy all winds to the scrawny little trees on the Doma Desert that can go for months without water. That is quite a sentence. All these trees are nothing more than children in the course of time, for their age rarely exceeds 1,000 years. Every now and then, however, one finds an old one, a tree from bygone eras that has inherent magic. This generation of trees is often, but not always, very large. Well-known representatives are the Algarve tree and Shambhala, or the Lava tree and Volandis. However, not much is known about the oldest of the old ones, Moria, known as the tree without memory, or the lonely tree. Our knowledge comes from legends, and these suggest that it stands in Pangaea, the northernmost continent, and populated only on the coast. As one of the ancients, Moria had a personality, and he feared loneliness because the young trees around him no longer spoke his language. So through his magic, he tried to learn the one language that everyone spoke, the language of life, the ether. He dug his roots so deep that they not only penetrated the entire earth, but also broke through reality and plunged their tips into the ocean of the maelstrom. Since then, the old one searches the memory of the unliving and listens to their stories. The tree of life type stuff. Well, sort of death now, I guess. Hey. Strike first, Ram. Still missing that corner down there. There's a thing there. And there. Well, we can reach that, right? Yeah, that's the rolling fields. Oh, it's showing me the switches. Well, fuck the switches. We're going to Nisa, Nahaisi. This view is amazing. Words fail me. The city has really sunk in one piece. The buildings are all standing, for the most part, that is. Up there, the wyverns fly like a flock of birds. Combined with the fog, it's no wonder you can't reach Nisa via the crater. And somewhere down there dwells Asnadel. I'm so excited to see him. Are these true kings really that interesting? What are you saying, little one? Of course they are. They're the strongest, most powerful creatures in all of Eldria. They can destroy whole cities within a few seconds. And they are all so mysterious. In Vadi, there is a mountain that was famous for twin wind caves. Strong winds flowed in and out. No explorer could enter the cave and come out alive. Either the wind pulled the explorers deep into the caves or it hurled them out of the mountain. It was not until 100 years later that geologists found out the mountain was not a mountain at all. Once they cleared it of all its flora, its appearance became visible from a distance. It's a giant monkey! In fact, the true king. The ape Meteorus Arbo? Caves are nothing but his nostrils. He had been meditating for thousands of years, so he had become one with the environment. Fascinating, isn't it? Second true king is a boar that moves through the world in almost straight lines, piercing a huge moat through the earth. Nothing can stop him. Even a mountain is no obstacle. He simply bores his way through everything. People use his paths as tunnels. Whole villages must give way if the boar approaches them. His trenches are visible even from far up in the sky. The boar Grandiolar. Second true king. The unwavered. That goes really fast. Come on. How are we supposed to... As Dallas here's the third king. Since he is... I thought you said he was the second. Since he was hiding here, we don't know much about him. Called the Undying Dreamer. We know even less about the fourth king. Once a century, there's an incredible event. A voice resounds over all of Eldria, speaking for several minutes of an unknown language. The voice sounds like a parrot repeating some words. Because of this immense ability, it was classified as a true king. What it looks like and where the voice comes from, no one knows. Parrot Ruhan, the divine voice. Do not need to introduce the next true king. We all seen him when we look up the sky at night. Our second moon. The Owl Lunar Orbitant, whatever. The watching eye. Quick bit of trivia. Airships only fly up to a certain altitude. Not because they can't technically go any higher, but because otherwise they're trespassing into Luna's territory. It's quick to deal with intruders. No one has ever seen the main body of the next true king, but his work influences us all. He creates ebb and flow throughout his breathing, and when he uses his tentacles, giant waves are created. The Kraken Wyliord. The Abyss. The last in line is quite special. It's not a single entity, but it's made up of thousands of individuals. It's fast and unstoppable, and it contaminates entire cities within a few hours. The Rat King! Rat Swarm Carmacinatus, the Black Plague. Well, enough rambling. We were right. That's a king? It opened up the board. Adamantite. New collectibles. We're in. Humph. What's wrong? This looks bad. The gate is locked and the key seems to be a complex mathematical puzzle. What do we do now? I'll have to solve it. It'll take days, though. I'm slightly annoyed. Do you still need our help? Help? No, you're bothering me. Leave me alone. Here's your payment now. Go away. You're sure you want to stay here? Have you got any... I hate to repeat myself. Get out of here. I can manage on my own. Something tells me she really can. We're done! Completed. There's a stamp behind me, by the way. Okay. This formula is so complicated. Grr. Well, we did that. Boo. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go this way. That's fine. We'll just go down here. And then, yeah, then we have to go up and around. All the way down. So how can I be of service? Do you need your future read, an injury healed, or disease cured? Actually, it's about the job offer. I can see the white door. Oh, it's about that. Not the first to claim that and try to get the reward money. Does the door show up in a lot of your dreams? It only appears to me during the day when I'm awake. Oh, does it now? And what do you see behind the door? Behind the door? Actually, it's always closed. ... You push the door handle. Does the door open or is it locked? I'm afraid I don't know that. Why? I see the door, but my body is not there. I can't go to the door and open it. Can it be? I've heard about 100 people come up to me and say they see the door, but you're the first one where it might actually be the truth. Come here, let me touch your face. Impossible. What was it? This energy, that door, it's divine, what luck. I, the radiant diva of the equilibrium, am back on the scene. Your name was Glenn? What's going on? I'm not a simple fortune teller, no. I can see into people's minds, into their dreams, or I used to be able to. Once I could see the door like you and even open it, but now it doesn't even appear for me anymore. That's why I need you. You'll make the door show itself and I'll open it. I don't understand a word. Follow me! What's wrong with these people? They are shells. Shells? People without a soul. You haven't heard of them? You haven't seen much of this world, have you, girl? ... Well, if you need an explanation, the Divine Diva is here to help. So you know that when a person dies, their ether soul flows into the maelstrom, mixing with other souls there, and eventually it is injected into a newborn, right? That's the cycle of life. Sure. Well, there's a problem with this cycle. The amount of ether in our worlds stays the same while more and more people are being born. The average person nowadays has therefore less ether inside their body than they had 100 years ago, which is why the potential for magic grows weaker and weaker with every century. Exactly. It might even happen that a life is born without any ether, as you can see here. That's horrible. But there's nothing we can do about it. Well, except having children, I guess. But we're not here for the shells, but for this man. What's wrong with him? He had thrown himself off the roof of his house. His life is not in danger anymore, but he's in a coma and is not waking up. His mind has locked up for some reason. What does that have to do with us? Thanks to Glenn, we can now go into his mind and look for the cause of this malady and heal him. Malady? Is that how you say that? Malady? What? Oh, you're a soul seer. I've heard of them. They can heal the wounds of the mind. Come on, let's try it out. Then you'll understand it. I'm not entirely convinced. Paperla Pap. A door as beautiful as yours is something I've only seen of my master. That would be such a waste. Hey, cut it out. Glenn, you all shall tag along as well. It's the door. Some doors probably should not be open. Where are we? Still in the back room. But your ether is communicating with me with the man's own. What you're seeing right now is his mind. Cut the crap and let us out of here. Where are you anyway? Watch him from outside. If you want to come back, there's only one way. Find the cause of this man's trauma and help him. Gotta be kidding. It was sassy a minute ago. Now she's not saying anything. Guess we have no choice. Let's look around. There's 4 chests in this guy's mind. Elastic wing. There's even a map. Remove the fragment. Ah. I see. Fine wool times 3. Hold on. Path that goes down. But it doesn't connect. Land more times 3. So that gives me a new horizontal. And a path down. The other one's a path to the east. Give me that. Hard shell. The cliff was what's there. I need bridge. Actually, I need house. Just let me climb down and get the house. Aha! Oh, wait. Actually, I'm a little confused. This is the only way down. So, I need a cliff here again. Pretty sure I need to put bridge or something over there, or a house or something. But I just need to double check. Bridge. Yeah. Then we go back to the other side and we put house. Like a factory all the way down at the bottom. Yeah. We made it! Is that the man from the hospital bed? I'm sorry, my dear. Why are you crying, father? Here, drink this to the last drop. Tastes bitter. I'm getting so tired. So spare you the horrors of this war. We'll meet again soon, my sweet child. He poisoned his daughter and threw himself to his death? Such a bummer. Phew, such a bummer. Well, we still have to help him. Let's get it over with. What do we need to do? Find the scar in his soul. It will look like a rift in the air. And then we'll take over and heal the wound. There it is. Give me a second. We are back. Great. Outstanding work. Glenn, you're the chosen. You are the chosen one. Together we'll be able to help many people. With the guidance of the Radiant Diva, the Equilibrium, and your beautiful door, we will save the world. But what is this door? Explain it already. I'll do anything you want, you wonderful person. Wait, what? We're in front of the door? Right. Earlier I sped through everything. We went directly through the door and into the man's mind. But now I'll give us a little more time. Jeez. Come and see. I see a starry sky down there, a few hundred feet below us. Not quite. You see the reflection of a starry sky in a vast silent ocean. That ocean is nothing but the Maelstrom. You're kidding. Can we see the Maelstrom? That's right. An immeasurable sea composed of the ether of the deceased, and up here in the night sky above the ocean, the ether of the living shine like stars. This place is the connection between the Maelstrom and our world. Hard to believe. Every star is a living being. We are one of them. We are one of them, and next to us are hundreds of thousands of others, all living beings of Eldria. Unfortunately, we cannot see our neighbors directly, but only through the reflection in the Maelstrom. Fortune tellers look into this reflection of the stars and thus into the life of a person. But since it is only a reflection, it is quite inaccurate. This is where my ability comes in. I can take us close to the Maelstrom. From there, we can look up and communicate directly with the stars. That's what we did with the man earlier. Not sure I fully understand. That's fine, my dear. Just by being able to manifest the door, you're already something special. But why can't I do that? Why can you lead us here? ... Question time is over. A lady must have her secrets too. Glenn, are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. I can tell you about what happened later. Here, my love, your reward. Welcome here anytime, but now I need my rest. This man here will need a few more hours to wake up, then I'll turn him over to the authorities. Don't make that face. We will surely meet again. Radiant Diva, Equilibrium is always there for you. A rusty sword. An 89 chain. A will to live. Thank you so much for helping me, Glenn. If you need my help in the future, I'll gladly return the favor. Okay. Does anyone seen Popple? We need to go there for story. I don't think anything opened up. So it looks like we'll have to continue to progress the story. Because if I go into Journal and Quest, there's still nothing. Although I do need items. Where can I get more elastic wings? Flying Continent Shambhala. Don't know where that is. Magic Academy Nisa. An Ancient Turtle. Flying Continent Shambhala. Emperor's Hide is from the Otter Nobunaga. Golonite. Goblinite. Ramana's Tower. Okay. Nothing? We did open up more of that. Yeah, we still don't have access to all this. Pavel isn't here, but I don't know where he is at the base. And he's supposed to be giving me free resources or something every game hour. The frick. The Hooge. Pretty much done with that place, right? Yeah, I think we continue the story. 4 hours and 21 minutes in. We arrived in Windshire a year ago. There was nothing here but a few collapsed buildings. We saw people confronted with despair, with chaos. But we also saw the shimmer of hope in your eyes. You proud people of Windshire never gave up. You stood tall in front of chaos. And with the help of the one God, you built this city anew. We built this city anew. We must be grateful to God for granting us such an opportunity. Without the church, we'd still be living in filth. But does that mean we have to believe in this one God? And this Zacchaeus is also suspicious to me. He supposedly travels around with a harem of young men. Who is the man in the armor? Isn't that an inquisitor? Father Zacchaeus, we must leave soon. Certainly, we can't let such an important clue go unanswered. The grave of Reyna awaits. It was with the church and their obsession with this tomb. Yeah, even that stuff doesn't come back. I still need fine wool. It's like it. Let's just continue the story. I'm in the wrong spot. I needed to go further north. Game keeps getting sticky. It's you, Killian. So you escaped the Aurora. Oh, Glenn, I heard you were in Wernshire. Never expected you to lead a clan, though. Never expected to see you in the church's armor. Nice look, isn't it? Or did you have to cheat to get it? Glenn, what I did back then, I did because I really thought it was the most peaceful way. Offer Lynn as a sacrifice so he can earn a few coins? Think of me as an opportunist for all I care. I'm willing to pay any price. If I have to sacrifice a friend to save 100 strangers from death, I will do so proudly. But rest assured, this rank of commander was bought with information. Kind of information. Back in Kindreld, I found the diary of a monk who lived there at the same time as Nalkibur. Most of what they wrote was useless, but I was able to find a description of Nalkibur. A very charismatic young man with silver hair and 2 colored eyes. Does that ring a bell? No, not really. Charon's counselor, Gwaine, an R that can live for hundreds of years, joined the court the same time the grimoire arrived there. You think he is the Nalkibur? Well, they share the same appearance and are connected to the Grand Grimoire. Nalkabur vanished 50 years ago when Gwaine joined Tyrion's court. This is what you've told the church. Not only, 2 months ago, I returned to the Kindrel to find more information. In whatever book you opened, the church was always searching for the grave of Rhaena. Whatever book you opened, the church was always searching for the grave. I know, they still are. True, but according to the books, they actually found it. Although they kept the location hidden. They found it. That makes no sense. Why are they still searching then? Something must have happened that kept this information from ever leaving the monastery. Wait, was Nalkabur living there when they discovered it? Not bad, Glenn. That's exactly it. Bought this rank of commander with the information that Sir Gawain of Tyrion knows where the grave of Lady Rhaena lies. I see. That explains it. Commander, the bishop calls for you. Tell him I'll be with him in a moment. Yes, sir. So what are you going to do now, Sir Killian? Will you be wearing that disguise for the rest of your life? For now, I'll play escort to Bishop Zacchaeus. As long as it be of use to you, right? Nothing more than a stone on the side of your path. Glenn, I want to plow up this land and create from its roots a country free of hatred and discord. You all alone want to change the world? You surely know the metaphor that a king is like a puppeteer and his people are like marionettes. He keeps the straps tight and thus controls his subjects. However, times have changed. Nowadays, a king does not hold the straps with an iron fist. He gives the people free space so that they don't notice that they are hanging by the strings. But as soon as a puppet moves even a little bit too far, he tightens the strings and pulls the puppet back in his position. So, how are you going to free the people? Are you going to run from marionette to marionette and cut their strings? Find myself out of breath and my sword dull? No, I'm gonna climb up my strings and chop off the puppeteer's hand. Then you're going to fall deep. It's a price I'll pay most gladly. Killian, you may have cut off the tyrant's hand, but each resident is still hanging tied to a string. It won't be long until another puppeteer arrives and takes hold of the handle. We must make sure there's enough blood on it so that no one ever dares to. There you are, Killian. I've been waiting for you for ages. Our carriage is ready. We must go to Tormund. Forgive me, Your Excellency. What are you doing in such a crumbling place anyway? You're just getting all dusty here. Come on, let's go before you catch something. Very well. You've heard him. I've got to go. Killian, what they're saying about this man, you and him, did you? I told you. It's a price to pay most gladly. Our meeting was short. Until we meet again, Glenn, stay alive. What price am I willing to pay? How far am I ready to go? Okay, well, that happened. Isn't that Sir Sander? What's going on? You're back, and not a second too late. My lady, did I see it right? You executed Tyrion's ambassador? He had a choice between the dungeon and the gallows, and instead he chose to swing the sword. Now he swings from the rope. What happened? Please, my lady, even I have been kept in the dark. It's time to act. Word has reached me from Tyrion. Nebrilia is marching against Volandis. So the time has come. You're going to wait for Cameron's message, but the plan has changed. We can't let an opportunity like this pass us by. We'll stab Tyrion in the back by stealing the Grand Grimoire. Wait, my lady. We're playing right into Nebrilia's hands with this. My lady, don't tell me you have. Are you colluding with Nebrilia? Is it true? Is this how you gain your confidence, Lady Bran? Indeed, Nebrelia has asked for our help, which we will gladly offer. Tyrion's rule over Volandis must find an end. Nebrelia is a beginning? With all due respect, my lady, you're selling Volandis to foreigners. Buying back our sovereignty, and that's what I've agreed with King Dreklar. This is madness. Watch your tongue, General Tormund. They won't treat us any better. I'd rather be ruled by someone with Volandian blood running through their veins. And whose sword is stained by such? Have you forgotten Tyrion's crimes? You give precedence to the murderers of our families? What is your opinion? What did you negotiate with Nebrelia? What did you negotiate with Nebrelia? We'll help Nebrelia and gain our independence. In exchange, they can build a military base on Volandis. We'll follow your plan, my lady. The Grand Grimoire is our enemy, not Nebrelia. Whoever is in possession of the Grand Grimoire is the enemy of humanity. No, I can count on you. Then let's make the preparations now. Speak to Tormund when you're ready. Okay. Your preparation's done, so once we start the mission, there's no going back for a while. Let me see if I can go upgrade anything really quick. It might be faster to just... Only have one elastic wing. Then armor it is. Phantom cloak. Short platinum ore. Get dragon mail up to that. Oh. But I still need elastic wings. Attack drops because he doesn't have that stuff in there, but his HP would go up. Oh, because there's stuff in there. Defense would go up. HP would go up. Okay, so this is direct upgrade, but I won't be able to take all that stuff. Until I get it fully maxed out, I'm not going to switch. I know it's extra defense, but... Where's that one? Elastic wing, okay. It's all elastic wings. Alright, before we do this, I know I'm getting like close to 5 hours here. That's when I sort of want to end the show. But let me take a quick break and then we'll continue on, and hopefully this doesn't take too long. So BRB. Alright, I am back. Let's push more of the story. Wonder if this is the end of Act 2. Because we're already at 30 hours. It would also be great if I understood how to work OBS. I forgot. There was this room. And then it's the throne room. Oh, we're ready to go. Good, let's get started. He's flying with us? There's a chill in the air. I hope we succeed. Tormund's walls won't yield easily. Who's flying in the suits? Wait. Yeah. Anyways. Walls won't yield easily. I know that too well. having been trapped behind them for so long. Everything built by men can also be destroyed by them. Remember, we go in as quickly as possible, grab the stone, and escape. Tyrion will be busy with Nebrilia and won't expect an attack from behind. Meanwhile, Lady Brands and my men will provide additional distraction. Hopefully more competent than when we rescued you, Amalia. This time we probably don't have any spies in our ranks. How far will I go, Killian? Please listen up. I know that tonight we're going to win against King Frederick. The war in Volantis has lasted for 150 years and at some point had become routine for its people. They were born into it and they died with it. They never knew anything else. But with the 1-year treaty period, everyone had been able to taste peace for the first time. For a moment, a spark of hope ignited. Our weapons are forged by the spark of hope. We will wield this in the name of Volantis and its people. We will steal the Grand Grimoire and topple King Frederick from his throne. Well said, Sir Glenn. Truly like a leader. I agree. I knew you had a heart of gold. Look out that I don't steal it from you. What the hell does that mean? She wants to do it? Gets a little bit of confidence and she's like, okay. The diversion begins. We're descending. Good luck, everyone. The generals have completely channeled their power. We only need to wait until Nebrilia's army reaches the coast. The generals should be able to stop the ships before they can switch into flight mode. Let's see how far we can get without the Grimoire. Without the Grimoire against one of Eldria's most powerful armies. Beg your highness pardon. The Eastern Guard sent word we're being attacked from the Fiara Woods. From the east, there's a small force of a few ships and sky armors, too well equipped for ordinary resistors. It could be Lady Brand's work. So they're working with Nebrilia, huh? I'll take care of it myself, your highness. How could Lady Brand do this? My generals accused me of harshness, but apparently my handling was still far too gentle. But I am capable of proceeding with even more am I capable of proceeding with even more harshness? My hands are trembling. My heart beats more silently with each passing day. No, I must not abandon my plan. It's the only way for true peace on Volantis. Main palace lies to the west. We shouldn't switch to fly mode while their anti-sky armor cannons are functional. Unless we choose to deactivate them one by one, if we're up for the task, that is. Chance to encourage my fellow comrades. Even with your skill level, this should be doable. Well, that didn't sound too bad. Let's give it our best. There's 14 chests to find here. Deactivate all ether cannons. Well, we're gonna do that. Please spare me. I'll sell you stuff if you want. Of course, I can't give it to you free, even if you threaten me. I'm a merchant after all. Oh, do you remember if you have your right weapons and armor? I don't think we need any of this. Yeah, bad guys that way. Hey, would you look at that? 1 down, 5 to go. Get out of my way. Oh, I knew that was coming. Take that! Enact. A halberd. It's a better weapon, but not right now. Huh. No way. That is a it's a new armor. And it's better in every way except for health? What the flip? Okay. I still like the black, so we'll keep it that way. Excellent. What about the other side? Soldiers. Exchange parts. No, it's one of these. All right. Weird, they give me access to that. That's 3. I'm gonna beat him up, why not? Oh, I chose the wrong one to do that. Actually, yeah. Weird. I did not mean to hit that button. I gotta reread that skill. Nice. Not nice. Really? Wasn't enough. There we go. He has enough to use it that many turns. Should we clear right side first? Yeah. Demon leather. Zorric, look down to the bottom left. It'll tell you. 5 enemies. Say less. Goodbye. What? Hold on, this doesn't do what I thought it did. Stolen diamond. Paralyze the dude. Hey. 4, 2 more. Then we can fly. Probably find some extra stuff. There'll be soldiers there, however we get there. And 2 chests. Whoa, what the hell are these? Oh, these are the giants from that place, right? Is that this game? I'm gonna try. Let's charge. We're weak to water. Counter stance. Ow. Jeez. Yeah, but you're like, you're counter stancing the nothing, pretty much. Dang! One remains, a pirate gun. Right? Yeah, I have to fly to get the stuff down here. Yeah, I think we have to go that way. Get the last one. That one's sparkly. Charge. They must do it when they're like at half. What the shit? Part of the Baki. Should have done the other one. Maybe not. Okay, that was weird. SOS mag up. So the others were just distractions, as I thought. Your friends were playing their instruments a bit too loud, like a child begging for attention. This is Gwam, advisor to my brother. Don't be fooled by his unassuming appearance. It's been a long time. Gwam. You know him? How about you just let a former college friend through for old time's sake? There's nothing I'd like more. Actually, I wish you'd snatch the grimoire from the king's grasp. It'd probably be better off in your hands, but I have a duty to perform. I think your meaning eludes me. Let's not waste time. You're in a hurry, understandably. Strike him, Glenn. Is this really what you want, Glenn? Is this really what you want, Glenn? The hell are you doing? Is there something wrong? Are you hearing a voice in your head? What does this mean? Enough chit-chat. I have to pretend to stop you. So show me some effort so I can at least break a sweat. You're going against Sky Armors? Let me worry about my neck. You should worry about yours. Interesting. He's going against Sky Armors. They don't have a weakness. June is chilling. Finger snap. Seems like he's moving really fast. I should have probably healed. Damn. Is it just damage? June is having fun. June is getting bored. Damn, we have to gear down. He was just fooling around. Do I need to beat up June? Oh, must be so many turns. Enough. Fight with the strength of 100 men. You're skilled in close and long-range combat, and you can even cast magic. How can a simple advisor such as me stand up to that? What do you think, June? Indeed, we should surrender. May the will of fate be with you. Come, quickly. Wait, I have questions. What are you talking about? Move it. Don't worry, Clint. You know how to contact me now, right? Damn it. Okay. I guess. No soldiers? Oh, a chest. TP cost down. The Sky Armor fights are, interesting, but I feel like they're just the same thing over and over. Oh, cannon's destroyed. We can fly now. They're not destroyed. We like literally shut them off. Another jerkin. Did we just not go that way? Hey! I think I'm gonna give it to her since she doesn't have as much HP. It looks no different. The heck? Merlin. We're not using a Merlin, right? Oh. Yeah, we're not using that. Although it does have more health, it just doesn't have the attack to back it up. Give up some of his health for more, more everything? I'll just stick with that. Some of them are better than others, I guess. One of these doesn't give extra attack. We were just that. Gain more defense, more health, less agility, and less magic. You know what? I'm gonna do that and then set him with this one. Yeah, it just comes down to equipment, I guess. Dragon Mail. 3 chests remain. I know where 2 are, so we're just looking for 1. Found it. A nectar. Okay, to the center of the map. Paris 200. Hammer and shield. Nice. More magic, more mind. Less defense. Less crit chance. Ovilia. Don't know. It's more health for sure. Oh, he's only running 2,500. More defense, more mind. No, fuck it. We go attack or we don't go at all. The other two are the defense. And hold on, we also had better hammer and shield. $370, $390, $360, $389. So he gets boosted by having that on. Cool. That's it. Let's move on. Already 5 hours in. So you get a bunch of sky armor stuff by doing this. Victor, my friend, I knew it was you causing the commotion. Cameron. Who's that? Our contact. I'm sorry, old friend. We couldn't wait for your word. Doesn't matter. This opportunity is better than any I could have created. The generals are busy channeling their magic and can't interrupt us. Where's the stone? The stone is... Cameron? Tormund? Curses. Didn't hit it right. Have you gotten mad? Why are you doing this? Lady Brand doesn't know what she's doing. Selling Volandis to foreigners? No citizen of Volandis will be able to live with that. Lady Brand is originally from Galtia. Galti? I don't know. Galtia? She doesn't understand how people on this continent think. You will regret this, Tormund. Ah, damn you all. Cameron, just a flesh wound, haha. Get out of my way, I'm gonna save his life. Stone is in the main tower with King Frederick. Save your strength. The wounds, they're too deep, he's going to die. I didn't make this pact for nothing, no one dies here. I know how to destroy the grimoire. Cameron, you figured it out? Listen to me carefully. The grimoire has ether stored within, which it abruptly releases when its shell is shattered. It regenerates itself by absorbing the ether of the dead. Do you understand? The more lives that are wiped out by the blast, the more the ether the Grand Grimoire can gather, the stronger it becomes. In reverse. Only I had a drink. What? Don't worry, he's alive. There's no wound I can't heal. Baron, take him out of here. As you command. Drink, that's what you're going to get, Cameron? once we're done here. Oh. Drink is what you're gonna get, Cameron. What did he mean by in reverse? The fewer lives the Grimoire destroys, the weaker it becomes. So if it doesn't kill anybody, then it can't regenerate. It will become useless. My understanding is correctly, you can also make the stone stronger by letting it kill as many people as possible. Wait, the reason Frederick placed the stone in Wernshire back then, it couldn't be. He wanted to make the stone stronger by sacrificing as many people as possible, be it friend or foe. Lynn, this can't be real. He wouldn't do it. Would he? Let's keep moving to the main tower. There's 7 chests here. The question is, how many soldiers? That answers the question. Strong suit. Hey. Ancient skull and fine wool. I don't think we'd be able to upgrade it twice, because it's got to ask for an elastic wing. Same thing with that. We could try. Yep. Elastic wing. Armor, however, might be useful. Not you. Yeah, he can wear a strong suit. You'll be okay without it. That's more defense? What? I guess she's the only one that needed that. But he has stuff on his, that's why we never changed to that. Yeah, okay. I wonder what kind of grind that's gonna take. That's fine. Avoid the center, it seems. Please spare me. I'm a merchant after all. We got a penultimate material pack. Orichalcum, Titan leather, Devil's Head, modal fiber, maybe? Jute fiber. Okay, well that's done. New weapons. Crappy armor. Alright, let's go. Six more chests. 5 more chests. And 4 more. And then I want to go up. Nothing. Oh yeah, I changed the thing. That's my fault. But we win. Didn't we already get that bow? What? Up and then down. $1,300 Nothing here. Fine wool times 2. My guess. Stay alert, soldiers. Maria. The rats in need of extermination running around, supposedly our own countrymen. So show these traitors no mercy. Or yeah, listen well, we need to stay away from her. She's the captain of the Valkyries. She probably commands them. Now that I have left Tyrion, she's overwhelmingly strong and out of her league. Of course it's the wrong way. Chest is this way. Topaz Amulet. Which again isn't going to be as strong, but will in the future once we upgrade it. That is all the treasure chest. Some good healing there. Stolen diamond. I still don't know how that works. Okay, I had to double check. What is behind this place? Volandis' greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nisa, and even today people speak of it with fervor. Before that, Volandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nisa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be distracted by other things. Who knows? There's random people here. The soldiers around His Highness call the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. Wonder which gods they mean. The old ones, the church's one god, or the great gods? Maybe they mean the 7 true kings. At least with the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven. Asnodel the dragon is sleeping on this very continent. Scientifically and technologically speaking, Volandis lags a century behind the neighboring countries. All the resources spent on the war, one might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. After 150 years of war, the coin master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we have received a few more modern machines. Wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck, and with whom. We're going upstairs. Princess Celestia, what are you doing here with them? I've heard we're under attack. Please be careful. That's the wrong way. Look. Nebrella's fleet has reached the coast. Nebrelia is within range. You've had 20 hours to gather your forces, but now we must hurry before their ships can switch to flight mode. Well, I'm ready. How about you guys? Would have never thought to feel more powerful than even at this age. What? Let's make Nebrelia feel the might of Volandis. Generalina, you first. Here I go. What is that? The entire sea is frozen. What kind of magic is this? Never seen anything like this. Send the sky armors out and our archers into the ice. Tell them to put pressure on Nebrelia's soldiers. That's it. We're stuck. Commander, we're helpless against Tyrion's hail of arrows. Sky armor hangars are frozen solid. We can't launch them. Damn, never seen such magic. We have no choice. All men off the ships. We charge on foot. Nebrelia's has entered the ice. Shall we have the archers return? No, they remain on the ice. But General, we can't let Nebrelia get suspicious. General Godfrey, your turn. Here we go. Do they command all elements? The ice is melting. Back to the ships. It was a trap. Are they going to let their own people die? Cast away your armor, or you will drown. What a mess. One might almost pity them. Necessary words, Generalina. Let's get this over with. General Kenrick, your turn. What's that? This is no. Wow, we fried them all. That's nuts. May their souls return safely to the Maelstrom. His Majesty was right. With this power, we don't even need the Grand Grimoire anymore. We have the greatest force in all of Eldria. No one can stop us. We shall be as gods. How horrible. They destroyed Nebrelia's fleet in one fell swoop. So that's the power the Grand Grimoire can bestow upon others. The Grand Grimoire can do such a thing? Frederick has won this battle. Frederick has won this battle. Tyrion will continue ruling over Volandis. All the more important that we seize the stone. Oh, he's right. Let's not loiter any longer. I'm stronger, but how much stronger is the question? Nice. Got him. Okay. Celestia. Cruel games coming to an end, brother. Never thought I would see your face in the ranks of my enemies. You torment our people, Frederick. Your ranks are full of hatred. There's no place for me. People have to suffer so that we have the means to defend ourselves against Nebrilia. That's a lie. Your means are the Grand Grimoire and the generals with the power of gods. What reason could there be for you to increase the levies and to make our people suffer? You have forfeited any right to hear... You have forfeited any right to hear these reasons. Someone who has prostitutes her loyalty is not fit to be this kingdom's princess. Our ties are shattered. You are no sister to me anymore. Using aught to forge your kingdom, aren't you, Frederick? Like the Grand Grimoire in Wernshire, you used human lives as fuel for your weapon, didn't you? You want to answer, Celestia? You should have learned by now that only the victors deserve answers. Bodyguards, to my side. Try and win your answers. One's weak to earth, one's weak to wind. They're all weak to bleeding. I don't want to come out of overdrive. But we're gonna have to. Because I'm gonna break him. $13.96. Well, he's gone. Grimoire Shard, nice. Ah, are you all right? No, I read fate wrong. Got to warn Glenn. What's going on? It's Princess Celestia. Her life is in danger. Impossible. How strong are you? Tell me, Frederick, do you really want to build a kingdom based on hatred? I'm doing it so Volandis can finally find its peace. The only peace you bring is the one accompanied by death. The war in Volandis has never been about the people, but about power, and you are the same as the previous kings. Always so quick to judge. How can you think you can accomplish anything without getting your hands dirty? The hatred in Volandis runs deep. If we split the country again, the eternal circle of war will begin anew. I found a way to break it, but for this I need to pay a certain price. The price I pay most gladly. Enough of these empty words, Frederick. Where's the Grand Grimoire? Glenn, you again. Gawain, you have to save Celestia. Open the door. Look into the maelstrom. What? Open the door, Glenn! What is this pain? What are you doing to me? Timothy, I can't anymore. Don't die, Lynn. You can't die. You can't leave me alone. You have to take care of Rob. Do you understand, Gustav? Gustav? Promise me. I will. So you're the last of them. Oh, we're seeing, like, what you did to the people. What you did to my son. I will never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. All of Nisa sink in it and all its wisdom with it. Bartholomew! Victor, Master, we have to leave. It's not safe here anymore. Look at this mess. They've gone insane, Victor. Can't leave us. You have obligations. Leave the demons work to demons. I won't partake in this. Sienna used to be an inquisitor? What? Think it over, Sienna. You have no evidence. You will be labeled a heretic. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. There are these scenes. Very good, Glenn. Keep it open. Keep the door open until I get there. Your Highness. Maria. I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected. You gave me no choice. Silence. You will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait. Lynn. This looks bad, right? Don't talk. Amalia, help her. I think I'm beyond saving. Frederick, I love you, but you have to stop. She's dead. Possible. She's not supposed to die here. Uh-oh. We are free, brothers. Our vessel is broken, our power unleashed. But we are too early, our plan has failed. It was not yet time for her to die. We could sacrifice ourselves and turn back time. The lives of 3 gods for the price of just a few seconds. But fate would take the same course. She would die again. Then her plan has failed. She was the last of the maidens. The Harbinger will win. Very well then, let us proceed with the destruction of the world. What's going on? Do you hear that, brothers? Look, in this period of stasis, where even the planet has stopped spinning, this boy can move. Is this part of her plan? Is fate playing with us? Listen well, young man. The fact that your knees are trembling with fear at this very moment has saved the world from its end. When the previous moments repeat themselves shortly, you will have a chance to change fate. Change fate? Now we offer our lives so that she can live again. Our blood calls for hers. You must protect her, lad. God saying lad. Do you hear us? If she dies again, it's all over. Huh? What was that? I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected. He gave me no choice. What's going on? Silence. You will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait! Glenn? Well, reaction speed. Not bad. Hold on, Maria. Your Highness? A sky armor. No, this is an old relic. A seraph armor. I'm too late. What folly of mine. It's you, Gwen? Good job, Glenn. You saved Celestia's life. What was that? What were those beings? Here, take the stone. Now get out of here. Yeah, you know what's great? Throwing a stone that if it shatters will just kill everybody. That's what I would do. I would totally toss it to the person. What are you doing, Gwen? Saving your life, Your Majesty. But let's get out of here. Let them go, Maria. I will let them go. Threevane had to die just because I was too slow. Is my strength fading, or was I too foolish? That was Act 2. The end. The news of victory over Nebrilia spread throughout the world. Volandis became a frightening neighbor to many. For his lords and knights, King Frederick the First of Tyrion organized feasts and showered them with land and gold. All the while, the common people stayed behind the shadows of the bonfires, listening to their family's death cries that howled louder than the wind. The king had won the war, but he had lost the love of his people. Celestia was officially branded a traitor by her brother. The story told was that she was the illegitimate child of the late queen and some disloyal soldier. From a historical perspective, this narrative would turn out to be a grave mistake on Frederick's part, as it gave the resistance groups across the country a guiding light to follow. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. A bastard child tends to raise the best armies. Look throughout history, it's crazy. You're not the rightful king! Rightful? That's right. Rightful? Why are those words so close? Anyways, thus, it happened that more and more resistors sought out Hermit's Isle to fight alongside the Crimson Wings against King Frederick. And so, the times were darker than ever before. Calamity struck Eldria and threw it in a spiral of terror and fear. Famines, wars, and the Black Death killed hundreds of thousands. Darkness started to guide people's fates, and it was from this darkness that evil manifested itself. It said that in the beginning this evil was nothing but a starving boy, but it knew how to satisfy its hunger from the suffering and grief around it. The boy became a man, then a monster, and eventually a demon, and finally something beyond anything imaginable. It became a will-less force of evil that swept over the land and destroyed everything. Our ancestors, the great heroes around Leonard, faced it, but even they stood no chance against the sheer emptiness. Instead of killing it, they had no choice but to banish the Harbinger into a prison with the help of the Vain? Ooh, his speech doesn't seem to have an end. Let him have it. He only gets to do this once a year, after all. If it isn't my beloved H03. Ho! How are you faring? I'm doing great, Lord Van. I didn't know you'd be here. You're locked up in this place like a nun. There are not many opportunities for me to see my fiancé. All right, how could I forget? I'm already counting the days. It'll be the biggest wedding ever given to a maiden. Sounds promising. Getting married is really fun. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here. What? I can't stand it here. Neither the speech nor this guy. Van, move. Excuse me. She likes Timothy. Great, no one's here. I've always wanted to try these puzzles. But your lessons and passing these trials won't begin until next year. Oh, don't be like that. I just want to get a taste of it so I don't embarrass myself in front of others later. Fine. So let me officially welcome you. These are the trials that you'll find in sanctuaries such as Shambhala. If you pass them, you'll be granted entry and can access equipment and gold that has been deposited for you by the Order. Also, it is there you can contact your allies, the Vain. I don't know. They will. I already know all that. Let's get started. Hold on, I didn't know all that. Your goal is to push the red orb into the gold plate. You reset the orb by stepping on the blue plate. I did it. We win. When you get to a push, the orb flies until it hits a target. Use the blocks to get the orb into the goal. Ooh, some of them are gonna blow up. We win! The breakable blocks break only if the orb... So the orb next to a block can't break it. Oh, and orbs can't stop each other. Oh, I messed up. It's over. It's over. Wait. It said that orbs can't stop each other. Right? But they also can't break the block next to him. What did he say? They can stop each other. Okay, okay, now that makes it easier. But I failed. I still failed. This is one of the worst puzzles I've ever fucking seen, by the way. It's too simplistic and it's fucking irritating as shit. Because you have to go up here and you have to do this. Man, puzzles just aren't fun anymore. I don't want to play any more puzzles in any fucking video game ever. You know all the rules. Good luck in solving this one. Well, obviously, we're going to have to break rocks. I'm not sure that's the way that was intended. If I could see the whole fucking thing, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, you can't do it that way. Gotta use everything in the puzzle. Boom. Okay, maybe not. Zorric, you know what you gotta do. We are the orb. We have to bounce from this. This one. This one. Okay, then that doesn't make sense either. The orb, no. Yeah. What? Is this it? Rule number 1, keep it simple. I had it right every time. All right, that was fun. Not really that hard. Overthinking it. But again, it's not like this. So they had a bunch of red herrings in there? I don't understand. I really don't fucking understand. You know what they do in this day and age, modern games, when it comes to puzzles? They make a puzzle. They have the answer to the puzzle. And then they just throw shit on, like, to try to confuse you as much as possible and try to make it ambiguous. And I don't understand that kind of level creation when it comes to a puzzle. Like, just fuck you, you know? Like, what the fuck? Don't do that. Stop it. God, make a puzzle. Have all the parts involved count. Like, why are we doing scientific research here? That's the shit you do trial and error for. If all you want to do is pad time of trial and error or try to make people overthink, congratulations, you've done it, but it's stupid and you're a fucking idiot. You're not good at making puzzles. The best puzzle makers do not make puzzles that don't just get solved linearly. All right? They're fun when you can just start seeing the patterns that you need to do and solving them. And the complexity comes from adding the parts. Which ones do I do first and that kind of stuff. And then it's just no. You just don't get that in this day and age. You get that Nintendo bullshit. And it's just all fucking just bad. It's so bad. You're not intelligent. You're not making anything good. Only intelligent people can make good puzzles, and they rarely do it because they realize puzzles are a waste of time. There's better things to spend your time on. Like, stop putting puzzles in your fucking video games. You all suck at it. You're so fucking bad. And the number one reason I know is because they're not fun. They cause me to do this. And so many other people feel the same way. They just quit. They're just like, fuck it. Like, we're not here to think. We're here to play fucking video games. The difficulty spike came from you just adding 5 extra fucking blocks to the fucking thing. Thanks, you fucking moron. Something I need to talk to you about. Now I really don't give a fuck about the story. See how fast you ruin your fucking game with stupid shit? You look awfully serious. It's about you and me. Lynn, our relationship is kind of difficult because we both know our love isn't supposed to be. Next month, you will officially become a teacher of the Leonor Order. A relationship between maiden and teacher is forbidden. That's why I'm going to stop my training. Are you mad? You can't. I've never been more sure of my decision. Imagining you marrying a Van makes me sick to my stomach, and you can't give up your dream for me. Don't worry, I'm a man of many dreams. I'll marry you and find something different. What could those other dreams be, I wonder? Oh, a lot of everything. Maybe I'll become a bird breeder, or I'll open my own restaurant. Oh, Timothy. And then Van is gonna kill him. Right? Is it gonna go full cliche? Timothy. Your supporters have arrived. They want to speak to Lynn. You'll have to wait. Lynn is busy. And you over there, how are the new supply routes? We have more and more mouths to feed. Everyone has acted as if nothing happened. Well, maybe nothing happened and I imagined it all. Lynn's death, those huge creatures, or maybe they really did turn back time. And that Gawain, what did he... Lynn, wake up. I've got a problem here. Can you take a look? Yes, of course. You really have a knack for these things. Is that a requirement when you become a pilot? Not really. It's more like a hobby of mine. All right, that should have solved the problem. Great. I'll take it from here again. Thank you, Haku. Thank you for supporting us. Sienna saved my life. Where she goes, I follow. Well, most of the time. So be sure to thank her. I'll do that. Can't concentrate on anything. I should go ask Sir Victor about Gawain. All right. We're actually just going to save and call it a day. Because I'm out of time. We got 24 Grimoire shards. We'll teach him Water Strike. Okay, we'll do that. To save. Okay, we're up to an 89 out of 120 for the chain. So we got all that to do eventually. But we also have a bunch of things. So we're into Act 3. And that will end at some point, I believe. So these are almost cut into discs. Sad that they did that in the story. I don't understand why they're throwing the puzzle stuff at us. It's so fucking unnecessary. I don't know what the devs are thinking there. We must be running into that much sooner rather than later or something like that is my guess. So they're just trying to hit us with it now. But man, the modern age when it comes to puzzles, not platforming per se, just the puzzle part of almost every game I've played has become just an irritating slog. Just like, they must not be teaching it in school or something, or people have just done so many puzzles they thought they were good and it has like a nostalgic feel to it all. I don't know. But I see way too many fucking puzzles in games, like mini games and puzzles and stuff. Like, just make your thing, dude. Just make your thing. Fuck all that other shit. Like, you have a good combat system here. You have 2 different ways to do that combat system. The exploration's fun, trying to figure out what to do. You know, you got sort of like a hunt thing. You got a lot of stuff going on here. Like, are the puzzles really gonna do anything? No, probably not. RPGs do it, though. It's the way RPGs are. But anyhow, I digress. That's it. We'll be back with this, I don't think tomorrow. Monday? Tuesday's Guild Wars 2. We dropped 4,880 frames today, so I don't know what my internet was doing. It was fine before I started and then did this. If I wanted a puzzle, I'd play a puzzle. Exactly, bro. You said that 5 minutes ago, but that's just it. Like, when I play like an adventure exploration game and it just becomes puzzle, don't call it an exploration adventure game. Call it a puzzle adventure game. That's it. There's no exploration because, like, with other games, it's just literally every puzzle to figure out. And it's always the same thing, too. It's like this thing into a rock, move this rock here, that kind of thing, hit this switch, backtrack. Like, puzzles in this day, it's overdone. They've been in so many video games. But then I go back and play video games like Legend of Zelda, and I look at those puzzles, and they're like really simplistic, but they're fun to do because it's like rewarding. It's like a quick hit of dopamine, while these other ones are like a fucking college course. I don't know. I think that's the problem. Like, they don't realize they're taking something that could be really fun and stupid and easy and just let people enjoy the little mechanic, and then they just tear it away from you through adding a bunch of like fucking static shit, like extra rocks and red herrings and all sorts of shit. Why? Why? We only got one achievement today, by the way. Any mods looking at chat, I appreciate you. Ro, Galka, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. You guys can hit the like button. That'd be great. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game until that exact moment. There's been very few moments of salt. The Sky Armor fights, I'm glad I did the grind, though, because those fights are just... They're not as fun as I'm having with the other fights because I've sort of min-maxed the other things, but you can't do that with the Sky Armor. But that also is making combat feel like all the same. All the Sky Armor fights are exactly the same. That one battle, I guess, was just scripted. So, but yeah, it's a thing we're gonna just have to deal with, I guess. Puts it in diary. But that's it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else today that we did. There's definitely cutoff points for the game to move on with the story. So, like, there were no more adventures, or side quests, no more things like that. So we're probably gonna have a lot of that to do again. Who knows? Maybe 6 hours of that again or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to take a guess here. But we're getting a lot of end game stuff really early in the game, like the rusty weapons and stuff. So I'm curious to see like how that all works out and that kind of thing. We're able to pass that one creature too. So it's, I don't know. The exploration in the grotto or whatever that is pretty messy, but I think that's an end game intentional thing. It's supposed to slowly progress as you play and as you explore other areas, maybe, because that's pretty much what happened, as we went through the other stuff. I was able to go and do the woods today, but I still couldn't finish it because the trees had to be chopped down. So depending on how much time, I guess, passes in the game, I guess things will be available, or not available, or whatever. In the chain place where all that stuff is, the rusty knuckles are in there and that kind of thing. So we haven't got a knuckle character now that I think about it. So we definitely have like 1 or 2 more characters to find. Cards, knuckles. So yeah, still a lot to do, it seems. And I will continue to do it. We're 7 parts in. How many parts will this take? Maybe 14? No, it won't be double the time. 12 parts maybe? I might be stretching it. We'll see what happens. That's it. Let's get out of here. Go enjoy the rest of your weekend. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got, have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which I don't know if we're going to have a show tomorrow. Depends on how bored I am, again, and if the internet's working. Hopefully the internet's going to be working better. I mean, we're sort of riding the line today. But anyhow, yeah, so just watch the Discord, that kind of stuff. If not, the VODs will always be here, So just catch up that way. When we're done with Chained Echoes, we'll be back in Stardew Valley. We have Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday. I have not been able to edit any of the videos like I wanted to, but if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll definitely have time to do it. But yeah, other than that, enjoy the rest of your March. Enjoy the rest of your 2025 if I don't see you. VODs will be here. You know, you need background noise. That's it. I'm done. Bye.